Welcome, guys, to today's study stream. So, today we will have 4 sessions. You know the drill. We'll do 50 minutes of focus time followed by a 10-minute break, and then we'll repeat it so that we have 4 sessions in total. So, yeah, I feel like we're gonna be able to get a lot of things done today. So, hopefully, it's gonna be a very productive stream. So welcome, test user. I think you're the first one here, so that's amazing. So I wish you all good luck, and I do suggest we get started right away. I will leave for a second because I haven't had enough time to make my coffee, and I really need coffee after the workout and everything. So yeah, I'll leave, but I'll be back soon enough. And Laura, welcome. You're so on time. That's amazing. Great to see that. So this year's I'm doing well. How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. So I'll be back in a second, but yeah, good luck, everyone. Okay, everyone, it is time to have a break. How was your first session? I hope it was a good one. I struggled a little bit at the beginning because, you know, I had gone off to make some coffee because I was a bit tired. And yeah, it took a while for the coffee to kick in, but now towards the end it got better. But yeah, you know, it's a slow start, but it's okay. We have 3 more sessions, so it's okay, you know. Can still catch up. So, Ali, hello. How are you doing? Ugh. Tough to speak sometimes, so sorry. Yeah. So, you were asking me the same thing, so I'm doing really good. I hope you're also doing good. Let me know if you're still here, actually. And Nibras, welcome back as well. I hope you're doing well. And Marika, hello there. How are you doing? And I can also see Catalysator from Twitch. Holidays have started. How was the exam? The last exam. And so wait, so the holidays have started, but you don't know yet how your exams went, right? Like, when do you get the results? Because that's confusing to me. Ah, perfect. Well, you're still there, Ali. That's great. Lovely. And Umar, you're as well here. Health, yeah, doing good so far. How about you? How about you? I was just a bit tired, but I naturally have that, you know, after lunch. My energy levels drop. It's a normal thing. I was also a bit exhausted from the workout that I had, because now with, you know, it being a bit warmer outside, it just hits differently. It's yeah, more exhausting, I feel like. Maybe it's also because I wear these thick leggings, long leggings, and I feel like I cannot breathe in them, so it's time to switch to shorter pants for working out. But I don't know, I don't love wearing short pants in the gym. I don't know, then I stick, you know, with my skin onto the machine, and I don't like it. Catalysator, you're not worried about it. Okay, well, that's a good thing. If there's nothing to worry about, all the better. You can actually enjoy your holidays, so that's very exciting. And let me know, what things are you going to do this summer? Do you have certain goals, certain things that you want to learn by yourself, or, you know, you don't have to learn anything, you know, you can also just have fun, honestly, and do other things. But yeah, maybe doesn't necessarily mean that you have to learn like something like for school, you know. You can also learn soft skills or learn a new hobby, you know, stuff like that. Omar, you'll go on a walk in a few minutes. That's a good idea. That's a very nice break idea. Ali, yes, my major is economic law, so it's everything from corporate law, IP law, competition law, financial law, stuff like that. And for lunch, no, I did not have a lot of carbs. Barely, actually. I just had a wrap. So, like, you know, a tortilla thing. And then it was with eggs and salad. So, not a lot of carbs, no. PS Gaming, you finished 3 assessments already. You're really on a roll. Like, you're getting so much done. That's very impressive. Crazy how it was very stressful 1 week ago. Now I'm just chilling like nothing happened. Well, that's good. It's good that you still have energy after that stressful week. But yeah, take some time, you know, for yourself. Like, relax a little bit. You definitely deserve it because you did do quite a lot. So that's very impressive. That's very good. Yes, test user, exactly. That was my lunch in a nutshell. Like, it was combined though, but yeah, though that wasn't like the best idea, you know. The salad, I just rolled it into the wrap that was like warm from like the egg, and then the salad was like getting all mushy, so that was a bit weird, but I mean, it's not such a problem. Catalysator, you're gonna change the school to be more concentrated on chemistry. So maybe you'll read something on a topic. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, like don't stress yourself, you know. Do what you can do, but also relax, because I mean, holidays are also there to, you know, not do schoolwork every day. So definitely take some time off. But yeah, that's definitely smart. I would do the exact same things. I also like to, you know, be prepared when I know that something is gonna come up. So yeah, but that's exciting that you're changing schools. Like, are you nervous? Because maybe you are a bit nervous, you know, because you have to like start over, like make new friends and everything, and maybe you're gonna miss your old friends from your old school. But I mean, you can probably still see them just like after school. How warm is it here? It's not like that warm actually. It doesn't make sense, you know. It's like 18 degrees Celsius only, but it feels like it's a lot warmer. I'm actually really warm here, but you know, there's, as you can tell, the roof, you know, is like, it's like this, and so it gets warm here, you know. And also in the sun is brutal. The sun is really like burning me up, you know. So it was very tough going to the gym because the sun was so aggressive. Like, I literally felt that I was gonna, you know, get sunburned if I would have stayed for longer outside. So yeah, definitely have to put sun protection on there. And Hein, I don't know how to pronounce your username, but hello, welcome. I think you're new here, right? So feel free, you know, to introduce yourself, to let us know what it is you're doing during this stream. Always interesting to find out what people are studying for or working on. And Papa's Woody, welcome back. You know, it's really funny. Yesterday we had someone else from Sydney as well, so that was very fun. I was telling him about you, you know, that there's someone else from Sydney. You were from Sydney, right? Or am I getting it wrong? I think it was Sydney, because I do know, I mean, there's lots of other places you could be from in Australia because it's a big country, unlike Belgium. So yeah, yeah, that is a tortilla. Yeah, but I mean, it's a, I suppose I didn't have like one of the hard shells. It was more of a burrito thing, you know, but we call it a wrap, so I don't know. Yeah, how do you call that? I'm not sure, but yeah, it's, you know, like a very thin flatbread situation. So yeah, I guess it's the burrito thing actually. Yeah, here is 33 during the day. Wow, that's very hot. And where is that? In India? Okay, I see. Yeah, I suppose it's a lot warmer for you guys there. Here it doesn't get that warm. Like, it can get pretty hot in summer. We've had days where it was 42 degrees Celsius. That was absolutely insane. Felt like I was dying when I was outside. I burned my feet because I was thinking, you know, like, oh, let's go to the beach because there it might be a bit more cool, but I burned my feet on the sand. It was so hot, so that was terrible. So that was really not the smartest thing to do, honestly, on such a hot day. I feel like it would have been a lot more sensible to just really stay at home and not go outside. PS Gaming, you're saying that Sydney is boring. Well, I really don't think that Sydney is boring. I've never been, but like, I've seen, you know, I've seen lots of videos and pictures, and well, you haven't been to Belgium. Belgium is a lot more boring, probably. Well, maybe not if you're like in a big city, but I don't live in a big city, so yeah. Don't think that I agree with that. But Catalysator, you will miss your old friends, I can imagine. But not a problem for me to adapt to a new class, I see. But you feel excited because it's a cool place. Well, yeah, and maybe you meet even cooler people there. Who knows, you know? It's always nice to meet new people. 42. Yeah, that's insane. You knew the weather is very hot and you went to the beach. Yeah. Well, you know, usually at the coast it's less hot. Like here at least. There's a big difference in temperature. So it said that it would be cooler there, you know, and I was like, well, you know, I'm gonna trust you on it, but it was not. So I live in Belgium, Ali. I live in Belgium, close to Brussels, but I'm not in Brussels, so that's why I'm saying it's very boring here. There's not that much to do. So yeah, you'll go and relax. Yeah, you do that. You definitely deserve that, catalysator. So enjoy, and see you next time. It was a pleasure of having you here, even though you didn't have to be here because you don't have to study. So that's very, very kind that you decided to join. So good luck, everyone. We still need to study. We cannot allow ourselves, you know, to go and relax. So like, let's get things done now, okay? So hope you guys have a very productive session, and we'll talk in the next break.
know it sounds silly, dear, but do it for me, please.
Okay, guys, it is time to have a 10-minute break. So, how was the session for you? I'm actually like really warm. I don't understand it. It's really not that hot outside, but I think inside it's a lot hotter, so I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Okay, there's this really gross spider. We have a problem. This is not good. Okay, might have to call my boyfriend because this is a problem. And I also don't want to like stop looking at it because I feel like if I stop looking at it, it will disappear, you know? And oh, there was this one time I was like sleeping, you know, at night in bed, and I felt something like I sleep like on the side, you know, like this, and then my hand was like, you know, very close to my face, and I was feeling something, you know, on my hand, and it was like tickling me, and I was like, whoa, what is this, you know, like I was sleeping, but so I brushed it off, you know, and I actually felt that I was, you know, brushing something, and then so my boyfriend's like next to me, right, and then he's like feeling something, you know, because he's sleeping like this, he's feeling something on his, like landing on his chest, so he like shakes it off, and then, you know, he was confused, so he turns on the light to see what it was, and I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, I felt something on me, and you put it on me, and I was like, I don't know, like I felt something on me too. And then we look down on the floor and we see this super thick spider, and I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe that I was on me, because if I would have seen it, I would have like screamed, and everyone in this street would have been deaf, because yeah, I don't like spiders. I really don't like spiders. Just ignore it. Yeah, I cannot ignore it. It needs to go. Like, not saying it needs to be killed, but it needs to go out of my room. Spiders are not allowed in my room. They're not. Yeah, I'm terrified of them. You know, if they looked differently, you know, not so many legs, then maybe I wouldn't be so scared of them, but yeah. But you should hear my mom, like, sometimes you hear these random super loud screams, and then you know what is going on. It's because she sees a spider, but she really has quite the spider phobia. It's like a lot worse than me. So yeah, at least I'm not screaming, you know. I see the spider, but I'm not screaming, so same incident happened with me. Oh. And are you also scared of spiders? Because I suppose if you're not scared, then it's okay, you know, but yeah, I don't like them. And I have a right not to like them. But you know, there's, you know, some people are terrified of mice. I'm not terrified of them. Like, I don't think they're so terrifying. I mean, I get that they move fast and stuff like that, but I mean, they look cute, you know, so I don't mind them. I'm not so scared of that. Thank you so much for the follow, CC Lovecat. How are you doing today? And that Sky Egu, how is it going for you? Did you already start studying, or are you still struggling with finding the motivation? Also, if you're listening to this, if you really don't have any motivation, there's this I'm dying. Oh no, that's not good. But you know, I don't know if it helps honestly at this point, but there's this fun command on my channel that you can use. If you do exclamation mark and then motivation, you'll get a motivational quote. So, you know, maybe that helps. Though I doubt that's a quote can change your life right now. But you can always try, you know. Homer, once you opened the door in my room and you saw the spider, probably. Why would you be scared of Jerry? He seems harmless. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, so I'm not scared of that. But my mom is, for sure. I do remember in our old house, it was actually really funny. she was like, we were all sitting, you know, in the living room on the couch, and then she was having her legs, you know, crossed over each other, and suddenly there was this mouse and it came onto her leg. And I thought it was so funny because she was like freaking out big time because, you know, it could like crawl onto her. How to get motivational quotes. Yeah, so that's a Twitch feature. So the problem is that if you watch on YouTube, I don't think that's possible. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. So it's only on Twitch. Because I don't know if you can do that on YouTube. I don't think you can do commands, right? If someone knows that, please let me know. But I don't think you can do that, so I'm so sorry. But I can maybe look up a motivational quote for you and I'll read it. Let me Google a motivational quote, okay? And let's just do that for a second. So, oh, yeah, you're using the command. I think, yeah, exactly. You need to write it. So I'm just gonna read that one out loud. So thank you so much, honestly. That helps a lot that I don't have to look one myself. But so the quote is, "Strive not to be a success, but rather to be of value," from Albert Einstein. I think that's a nice one because I did like choose the quotes, you know, that you can get myself. So yeah, I think that's a good one. Strive not to be a success, but rather to be of value. There you go. You can put commands on YouTube. Really? Okay. Then you know I might do that. I had no idea. That's interesting. Fun fact, the mouse is actually more anxious when they see it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I can imagine, because I mean, we must look like giants for them. Probably what the spider also has when it's gonna see me approaching him to tell him to leave my room. Marika, you're afraid of snakes. Oh, yeah, I get that. You know, a friend of mine had 2 snakes as pets in her room. She had this whole, you know, in German it's called terrarium. I don't know how you call it, but you know, she had this whole like massive glass box where they were in, and now I don't know if I should say this because this may be like a little bit disturbing, so because I don't know if that's what you should be doing if you have snakes, but we occasionally took them out. And my friend, like, this was not my idea, okay? This was not my idea, so FYI. She had this idea to build, like, this massive maze, basically, off of, you know, things we could find, like books or something, and then to put the snake in there and to figure out if it could find the exit. Like, it was a very large maze, you know? It wasn't, like, a very complicated one, because supposed to have enough wiggle room, you know, and her room was big, so you know there was a lot of space for it. But yeah, that was a bit weird, not gonna lie. And so it was also really strange because I remember that we went to this shop, like a pet shop, to like buy mice for the snake to, you know, eat, and I thought that was very disturbing, you know. I felt bad for the mice. And then what happened is, so they come in this carton box, you know, and so her mom had left them in the bathroom for too long, like unadvised. So I saw that the mice was trying to get out, you know, it was eating itself out of the carton, and I was like, you know, I'm not gonna say anything because I was actually hoping for it to escape because I felt so bad for the mouse, you know. So I was like, you know, you do you, I'm not gonna tell on you. But then unfortunately the mom, you know, she came in and then she saw it and she was like, oh no, you know, it's trying to escape. So yeah, he didn't make it. So yeah, that's the snake story. Your cat once brought mice home. Oh yeah, that's something they do. Yeah. That's weird. Like, I would not enjoy that. But yeah, I mean, they do that. Like, it's a normal thing, I suppose. I'm eating food on the wrong time. Yeah, not such a pleasant topic. We're talking about snakes and mice and everything, and spiders. That's guy, you gotta look in now. Okay, well, good luck everyone. Since break time is over, I do suggest we get started right away. I'll leave for a second, because, I will see what I will do with that spider. And I also, honestly, I'm gonna wash my face with cold water because I'm so warm and I need to cool off for a second. So, yeah, she bought mice that were alive, to feed it to the snakes. Disturbing, I'm telling you. But yeah, it's nature. Anyways, good luck everyone. Let's continue. Okay, you guys, it is time to have another break. How was this session for you guys? I managed to take care of the spider situation, so before you come at me saying like, oh my god, you killed the spider. No, I did not kill it. It's still alive. We simply, moved it outside, like, with the glass and stuff. So now the spider is safely outside and everyone's happy, The spider's alive and thriving outside. And I'm inside and happy that there's no, intruders in my room. So that's that. But yeah, anyone that wants to share anything as to how the session was, or did you all fall asleep during this session? Because I'm really struggling right now. Not gonna, pretend that it was the best session ever, because it was not. Today is tough again. I don't know what it is. It really seems to become a pattern, I have like a really good, extremely productive day where I get like ahead of my schedule, and then the next day I'm like drained and I don't have any energy, and then it's not so good. So that was the case Monday, I had like a super good session and I got ahead of my schedule, so it was like, oh, this is so nice, I'm feeling so productive, can do everything, feeling invincible. And then came Tuesday, and on Tuesday I was struggling but I nevertheless got things done. And then came Wednesday, and Wednesday was a better day, so yesterday, and I got so many things done again, and I was like, oh yeah, I got this again, head start and everything. And now today, same thing as Tuesday, I'm just, exhausted. I don't know what it is. On YouTube, Maxine. Oh, hi from South Africa. Oh, that is so cool, honestly. It's been actually, was it Monday or Tuesday that I was talking about South Africa with my boyfriend, because we were watching on Netflix Buying London, and there's this one woman there selling real estate in their group there, and she is from South Africa. So I was wondering, before I knew that, I was wondering like, what kind of accent is that? Because I was obsessed with her accent. I was like, oh my god, this sounds so good, but it does not sound British. So I was very confused, like, what is it? Because it didn't sound Australian, it didn't sound, US accent. So I really was lost there. And then when she said that she was South African, I was like, oh, that's so interesting. So really like your accent, loving it. So I wish I would have that accent. If I could choose, I would probably go for that one. Because, yeah, sounds great. So yeah, that's a bit of a random, thought. Bit overwhelmed by the workload. What is it you have to get done today? Are you studying or are you working already? And also, if you don't feel like sharing it because it's private, don't worry about it. You don't have to. But yeah, you're always invited and welcome to share what it is you're doing. I try to, read and answer to all comments. And also on Twitch, Red Lamp, sorry, for not saying hi a bit earlier, but welcome. Thank you for following. Really appreciate you. How are you doing today? And what is it you're doing? Feel free to introduce yourself if you feel like it. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, anyways, glad you're joining. And yeah, you may have noticed that I do stream on both platforms simultaneously, so on both YouTube and Twitch. So it's very annoying that you cannot see, if you're watching on Twitch, that you cannot see the comments on YouTube. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what it is. It's a restream problem, so I apologize for that. It's very frustrating, but at least the people watching on YouTube can see the Twitch comments, so that's at least something. 50% works. And oh, what is that? Okay, I thought there was something on my leg, but it was just the cable. Umer, my school fellow, also went to South Africa for work on work visa. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we actually did a bit of research, into South Africa, because we're looking at interesting, places to maybe, consider living. And yeah, you know, my boyfriend is a big fan of Australia, so the problem I have with Australia, because it definitely does seem very nice and great and everything seems perfect, except for maybe the whole spider season. I'm not too fond of that. But then also, you know, the problem is it's so far away. I mean, why you have to be so far away? I don't know what I think about that. You know, it doesn't seem like much of a problem until, you know, there's something happening, like a pandemic or something, and then your family is like somewhere else and you're like, well, damn, you know. So I don't know how I feel about that. It's a very long journey, you know, to fly. If it were like less than 10 hours, it would be feasible. And so, speaking of which, you know, I did see that flights to South Africa from Belgium are like kind of around 13 hours. So that's like still far, but it's better, you know. So I feel like that's a lot better than like 26 hours. Or yeah, was it 26 hours? I think so. So yeah, it's like 26 or 25 hours, so a bit more than 10 hours less, you know. It's a big difference. So yeah, I think Cape Town, you know, seems very, very nice to live in. And yeah, where are you from exactly, if I'm allowed to ask? Like, where in South Africa? Because there's also Johannesburg. Is it called Johannesburg? Or am I confusing it right now? Sorry if that's wrong. But yeah, and then there was some other cities that we were comparing, but I think that in Cape Town we preferred the temperature. So yeah, don't know if you know, I'll ever move there, but I was intrigued. Studying and working in the aquaculture space. Oh wow, okay, that's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm a law student, as you may have seen on my description, so don't know much about aquaculture, but that seems very interesting. Not gonna lie, it's so interesting how everyone studies or works in such a different environment. So yesterday, actually, there were so many lawyers here. That was like really cool. But yeah, usually people do work all kinds of things in these streams, and that's what makes it really fun, you know. You get to meet so many new people from like all over the world apparently, and then doing all kinds of like super interesting things. So very nice. Love that about this whole streaming community. Umar, maybe in the future we'll go to Saudi Arabia for a master. Oh, okay. Interesting. And what kind of master? Like what faculty, what domain would it be? Let me know. And also, so I have to announce something. Yeah, sorry for the people that are new here, you know. You're probably very confused, like, oh, what's gonna happen? Because I'm gonna disappear in the next session, in the last session, because I need a break, honestly, from this. I don't know what it is with this chapter that I'm currently studying, but it's like giving me a headache, and I'm really over it. So I need to have a bit like of a more extended break. I might, you know, lie down and close my eyes for like 15 minutes or something, you know. So obviously I cannot do that during the stream. So the solution that I'm thinking of is that, you know, we do keep the stream and I will simply have my break and my boyfriend will take my place, so you'll study with him for like 20 minutes or so. So yeah, some of you may have like seen him, you know, on Discord. Well, you know, you've seen his username. But yeah, he's very friendly and nice. He won't bite, so, you know, I think it's a very good alternative. Like, I'm actually, you know, scared that you will prefer him over me, you know, and now people will maybe start requesting, like, seeing my boyfriend instead of seeing me during my study stream, so that would make me very sad. But, yeah, it's okay. I mean, there are worse things in life. So yeah, after this break, you know, he's gonna take my place, just so you know, just so you're not confused. But I'll be back like somewhere, you know, in between, in the middle of the session. I will be back after resting a little bit, and hopefully I will be able to like still get a few things done. If not, tomorrow's another day, since, you know, like I said, I am ahead of schedule, so it's not that dramatic, you know. Oh, you're from Johannesburg. Okay, stayed in Cape Town for 2 years. Great experience. Would highly recommend. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, like I said, we did a little bit of research and looked amazing, so very interesting. Anyways, break time is over, so like I said, I'll disappear and my boyfriend can take my place and he can say hi if he wants to. And yeah, I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes, so sorry. But I think that this is a good solution. Good luck, everyone. Okay.
Hello everyone. Yeah, I'm the boyfriend. My name is Quinten. This is my first ever Study with Alexandra stream, so I hope it goes well. I'm not gonna talk the entire time, I'm not gonna talk at all. But yeah, I wanted to say hi. So yeah, take your pens, take your paper, take your book, take whatever you want, and we're gonna be productive. I'm gonna try to look as focused as I can, just especially for you, so you can focus. Yeah, let's get started. Here we go.
Okay, guys, the 4 sessions are officially completed. Let me close my laptop for a second. How was the last session? Was it okay with my boyfriend instead of me for the first part? I actually cannot believe that I still managed to focus a little bit, so I'm very happy about that. Did not expect that because I really did not enjoy this particular chapter. It was a bit boring to me, so I was struggling because I'm a bit tired today, and yeah, if I don't like the subject, then it's all the more harder for me. My boyfriend is not Captain America, but it's true, he's very, muscular for sure. Definitely the most muscular guy that I probably know. Yeah, it's very funny because I got so used to it, I consider him to be normal, kind of. And so then, I see other people and I'm like, oh my gosh, they're so skinny. But that's just, me getting used to his physique, and then everything else looks very different. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. But it's not that's a bad thing, but it's just, yeah. I remember when I met him, I was like, whoa. So, yeah. But I got used to it. I mean, if you see that every day, then it is what it is. It's the same thing as when you see yourself every day, and if you gain weight, you don't really notice, but then someone that hasn't seen you in a while is gonna be like, oh damn, you gained weight. It's kind of that reasoning, you get used to it if you see it every day. Because I see him every day, so yeah. So you're saying you are spoiled? Definitely. Yeah. But it's not that easy, because obviously if he's so muscular, I need to, keep up with it. So I definitely do feel like I also need to, kind of watch my physique, but it's not a problem because I used to do that before I met him as well, so I've never been, the lazy couch potato. I've always done a lot of physical activity, didn't necessarily go that much to the gym as I go now, because I used to do all sorts of sports. I used to for example at high school I was in the volleyball team, and then I also did dance class, so I also played tennis, so I had a lot of things going on, so I definitely did a lot of sports already when I was younger. So yeah, but now it has kind of changed into me doing more things that you can do alone, in your own time, because the problem is if you do dancing or stuff like that in a group, you have to be there at a certain time, and that just didn't really work out for me, it wasn't flexible enough. But I do really miss volleyball, for example. I really love that, and I did also really like playing tennis and dancing. Yeah, I loved all 3 things. Very different, but I definitely enjoyed it. Marika, thank you so much for joining. It was lovely that you decided to join in again, and you'll be working a lot now, so I don't know when you'll be able to study again. I see. Well, good luck working, and we'll definitely see each other in the future. So yeah, take care. Rising Cross, you're saying he knows it too. When we said it, he had this sly smile. I can imagine. I mean, it's probably nice, to hear that. I'm sure it's nice because, he puts a lot of work, into that physique. You don't get it by, being a couch potato. Because also, a thing is, what people don't understand is it's not just working out. It's everything, it's a lifestyle. We don't drink alcohol that much. We will have a glass of wine or stuff like that for New Year's and for special occasions, you know. But then, you know, people my age, a lot of my friends, they like go out every weekend and they'll, you know, drink so much beer. You cannot have, you know, abs, for example. Like a lot of people, you know, young people want abs, and then, you know, they drink so much beer. You're never gonna have abs if you drink every weekend liters of beer, you know. That just doesn't work. I mean, beer is sugar, and you know, it's not what we want. So yeah, it's all that stuff, you know, watching your diet as well, you know. So yeah, definitely think it's impressive. So I do think that, you know, it's nice when you hear someone acknowledge that. So yeah, that was very kind of you, you know, to say those things, to compliment him on that. Okay, now I feel like we're talking about my boyfriend's physique the whole time. I hope he does not mind. But yeah, I'm definitely very proud of him, you know, so I don't mind talking about it. Rise and Cross, you have not drank alcohol since you were 19 and you're 37 now. Well, that's very good. Good on you. Very impressive. So doing it as well as I'm sitting a lot. And you need to find time for sports and workout. Yeah. But you know, if you're already eating healthy and you don't drink bad drinks, like not necessarily alcohol, you know, it could be anything. Like there's also people drinking so much Coca-Cola or like other soft drinks. That's also, you know, very bad for you. Yeah, and I feel like oftentimes, you know, when people drink soda and stuff like that, they do not realize what they're drinking, you know. They know that it has more calories than water, but I don't think people realize how much sugar there is in that. And then, okay, yeah, you have those zero sugar options. But I actually don't know about that, you know. They must be putting like some artificial sweeteners in that, and I don't think that's probably that healthy either. So I don't know how that works. I don't drink soft drinks. Like maybe once a year I will have like an iced tea, you know, because I'm feeling wild. Like, you know, at the beach trying to order something other than water because, you know, everyone does it. So then I end up drinking an iced tea, but that's like pretty much it, you know. I don't have these things at home. Like we don't buy soft drinks because I don't feel the need for them either, you know. I'm not hooked on the taste. I do like the taste of water, not gonna lie, and I also like just plain things like drinking tea, you know, chamomile tea or stuff like that's good enough for me, you know. I don't need strong flavors necessarily. So I guess that's, you know, that's a good thing because it would make things a lot harder if I were craving sodas. So, but yeah, what I was trying to say is, yeah, people don't realize, you know, how much sugar that those drinks contain, and then also the calories and stuff like that, and so they end up, you know, drinking a lot of calories, you know, and then you hear them complain, but I didn't eat that much, you know, so how is it that I'm not losing weight? Well, you know, the drinks added up to like 500 calories throughout the day, so then, you know, it's I prefer to eat the 500 calories, you know what I mean? I prefer to eat. I will enjoy like a little bit of chocolate a bit more, or like a cookie or something, or anything else really. So yeah, a few minutes ago I thought it was not Alexandra. There it was, Alexandro. Yeah, that was my boyfriend, who's called Quinton. So not Alexandro, but funny one. See what you did there. They say the zero sugar is more fattening. Oh well, there you go. I have no idea, since, you know, I don't consume them, so I don't really bother looking up those things, since, you know, it's not really relevant. But yeah, see, there you go. It's bad. It's not good. So yeah, try not to drink sodas, you know, guys. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. And if you need like caffeine or energy, you know, try matcha, try coffee, try green tea. You know, like with matcha and green tea, you have the added bonus effect of not having the low, you know, because like when you drink like an energy drink, you'll feel, you know, the high for a moment, and then you'll also have the crazy drop in your energy level as well, which you want to avoid. Same that you have with caffeine, but with matcha or green tea you don't have that, so that might be interesting to consider. You were very buff for a few minutes, I know. No, yeah. It's so funny that everyone is talking about that. Yeah, anyways, break time is over, so I will have to actually walk the dog. But I'll read the last comments and then I'll leave, okay? So to me, you choose to eat less than doing much workout. I don't like cardio. You don't have to do cardio if you want to lose weight as well. I know people say like, oh, you need to do cardio to be skinny. I consider myself to, be rather skinny, I suppose. And guess what? I don't do cardio because I hate cardio. So you can, I guess, look normal, I'm not the skinniest, but I'm not fat, so... And I don't do cardio, so there you go. You can choose any workout you like. The point is, you just have to burn more calories than you eat, to like lose weight. So if you simply go on a long walk, you get a lot of steps in, it works. You don't have to do cardio. You don't have to run 10 kilometers. No, don't do that. I mean, you do that if you want to, but you don't have to, So avoid cardio at all costs. Just kidding, guys. But I mean, cardio does tend to make you more hungry and then you end up eating more actually. So, it ruins the purpose of, you trying to, burn calories, but then you eat more. So, yeah. We are united by our hatred towards cardio. Yes, we are. Indeed. I agree. But you're skinny. Yeah, I guess. I guess I am. Yeah, I don't think I'm fat. But, I see some people, they're like a lot skinnier than me. Like there's this one person in the gym. I feel like she's probably like borderline, maybe anorexic, honestly. But she spends like hours in the gym, Every time like I go there, she's already there. And then she stays longer than me, so she's like there for like more than 2 hours doing all that cardio. So, man, I'm wondering how much calories she must be burning. I think a lot. So yeah, she's like half of me, so that's like, can always be skinnier, I guess. But that doesn't mean that it's healthy, so I don't really aspire to be like that. Also, I really don't want to spend more than 2 hours at the gym, especially not doing cardio. That really seems like punishment. So, yeah. United by hatred of cardio, indeed. So, anyways, guys, it was lovely that you were here. I have been extending break time a little bit, but I mean, that's okay, I can always talk about how much I hate cardio. That's totally fun to me. And so yeah, thank you for being here. So sorry that the stream was like meh, like I was not performing so well in the studying, and maybe that may have caused you to not be super productive. Hopefully you were productive nevertheless, and I do think that tomorrow will be better, because I will do a different chapter. So I'm glad that this chapter is done. I never want to see it again after the exam, because like, let's be clear, I did not like you. And you know what I just noticed? I was thinking like, oh, there's one more chapter left, because I was convinced that chapter 11 was not something we discussed in class. But guess what? We did, but I just did not attend that class, so I don't know what happened there, but I'm so happy that I noticed before the exam, because it's just actually, it's a gamble with the exam, like only one of the chapters will be on the exam. So imagine what would have happened if I were to go to that exam and then I would realize he's asking the chapter that, like the one chapter that I did not study. I would have a panic attack and probably, cry and stuff like that, because that would mean that if I fail that exam that I wouldn't graduate and stuff like that. So that would be quite dramatic. So I'm so happy that I did notice on time. But yeah, I don't know what happened there. Usually this never happens. So yeah, not ideal, but yeah. Yes, Heba, hey there. I'm so sorry. Are you just joining right now? Because if you are, as you can tell, we've completed all 4 sessions. So I'm gonna, end the stream, but tomorrow will be another stream. So stay tuned for that. Your final exam is done. Oh, that's great. And how did it go? Do you have a good feeling? I hope it went well. So summer is starting for me. Amazing. I'm glad to hear that. You enjoy your summer holidays. I still have 2 weeks left and then I'm also off enjoying my summer holidays, but I'll definitely continue the stream, so don't worry guys. We'll have plenty of things to do, like apply for internships, all sorts of things really, maybe for jobs as well and stuff like that, and other things. So yeah, we'll see. So thank you everyone, for joining today. I hope you managed to get a few things done. Hope you were more productive than me, and I'm glad to hear that exam went well, and thank you for wishing me good luck. Really appreciate you. So I'll see some of you maybe tomorrow. Thank you for joining, and see you. Have a nice day still. Bye everyone.